Skeletons. I think the game audio needs to go up a little bit though, don't it? Let me know if I need to turn it up more. So, I did a decent amount of grinding. I kinda actually went through all the optional stuff that I could. We're at the end of the game now. I'm level 56. I'm assuming this is the end of the game. Like, I really don't think there can be much more going on. Right, we don't even need to fight those guys. We're gonna fight only what's, you know, needed for us to fight. I'm level 56, and the stuff in this area is like level 40. I went back to the optional tower, and I cleared it. Actually, that's something I'll show off. We now have 3 accessory slots instead of 2. I got a better sword. Oh, I'll show you guys, if I still have it. I probably should still have it. No, I don't have it anymore. I had Bomberman's bombs. I guess I turned it into something. Oh well. Hero Devil, I just seen what you posted on the server. I like it. I don't think I can make any armor, so we're going to keep going again. I killed the optional boss, the corpse pile, and I totally fucked up. Because killing him is not really your objective in that fight. You're supposed to steal whatever item he has, which I didn't do. And from all of the research I could get on summons, our skeleton bison is actually the strongest one. Like, there's no point in getting any other summon now. He is the best. There is one more optional summon that we can get, but, like, he's inside of Dracula's castle somewhere, kind of. We need to, like, go into a specific hidden room, craft a certain weapon with some stuff we get out of there, and then we need to beat people with that weapon, and then it creates a new summon that I'm not even sure what it does. 100%ing? No, probably not. I don't even know if I'm going to play this again afterwards, because Bibu loves to stomp on my consoles, and the Xbox seems like a particularly flimsy one. Like, it couldn't read the disc before stream started. I was like, oh shit. Is that how Castlevania playthrough ends? Is that how the playthrough ends? We're just done? I think there's 6 floors to Dracula's castle as well, so I don't think we're actually going to finish the game tonight. Sorry guys, room ain't locked. You guys ain't high enough level for me to get experience out of. Probably. Oh, maybe. I'm going to level up again kind of soon, so maybe I will kill whatever's in the next room. Well, I have to now, so... Why does Dracula need a huge castle? Well, he's got all these friends living here with him. He seems like he's, like, everybody who wants to work for Dracula also gets to live in Dracula's castle, so he needs a gigantic castle. Is this room locked? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're on the basement floor. We are now back up on the first floor of his house again. I'm assuming maybe from this side of the house, we're going to start going up to floor 6. Did I did level up at some point. The wizard summon. The wizard summon is so difficult to level up as well. It is insanely bad at leveling up. Like those Evo crystals that drop off monsters. Like they drop semi-randomly. When the wizard is out, they don't drop. So the way to get him those rocks is kill a monster with a different summon. And then before they can be picked up, switch to your wizard and then pick them up. Was this? Miracle Egg. Hooray! And a chair. What kind of chair is this? Throne of Bones. I want it. The product of a twisted mind. A chair created from innumerable bones. No fun to sit in either. That chair is totally fun to sit in. What are you talking about, Hector? Shit. Damn it, Dracula, you tricked me! You've led me on a wild goose chase for a chair. I am no closer to kicking your ass. Skull's too round for his flat ass. Maybe Hector doesn't appreciate a good bone to sit on. It definitely doesn't seem like it. Oh, I think we missed a door. Please tell me there's a door we can go through over here. Gale is also never going to level up, unfortunately. We need a special weapon for Gale, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I think we're like pretty far past the chance of me being able to make it. A new weapon I can make. I don't know if I should make that one though. A lot of stuff want that miracle egg. We're just going to hold on to it for now. I had to steal an item from those djinns. Not those specific ones, I found some other ones, but I had to steal an item off of them to craft one of the special weapons. So Konami comes to you and goes, Skeletor, we have a Castlevania game mostly done. We have one big thing missing, and it's the music. And we want you to pick an artist / band to make the soundtrack for it. Well, Ghost actually could probably do a fun soundtrack. And Ghost likes to do covers, so they could totally do some covers of like Bloody Tears and whatever. Fucker stole my pick. I'm not sure who else I would like to hear. Maybe Sisters of Mercy. Pick Carpenter Brut. Oh yeah! That'd be a good one too. Mick Gordon. Yes, he would rock it too, for sure. Ah, it's a save room, I'll take it. It'd be so cool if I had a teleport room to get myself into Dracula's castle, because we might have to leave again. Oh my god, what was that noise, skeletons? Ghost covering Bloody Tears would go hard. I feel like somebody needs to tell them about that. It's like, do you guys know that you could do a really good song, or a really good cover of this song? And lots of people would be like, oh, that's so cool. Those ghouls are going down in level. But we're on floor 2! Bowie would put rap in it like they put rap in some Mortal Kombat trailers and in Doom Eternal. It was horrible. No, I don't like a lot of rap. I only like the white people rap, like the Beastie Boys and Childish Gambino. And I know it's white people rap, so I wouldn't put it in anything. Eminem dropping the title track for the new Castlevania. I don't want that. Eminem is fine, not my style at all, but I can recognize when he, like, I recognize he's a very talented musician, but definitely not, like, anything I really want to listen to. But who knows, maybe rap would be good for Castlevania. Because, like, if you had said to me, what about The Weeknd for Castlevania? Maybe. I hear him a bit too much, I kind of hate him. They literally don't stop playing him on the radio at work. I'm pretty sure he's like a Canadian artist or something. They like horror? Well, I think that The Weeknd might secretly be a goth. Like, he wears Doc Martens in a lot of his videos as well. Slytendi says, Jojo Siwa. Kurai says he is a goth. Oh shit! The Doom Eternal TV spot. You don't remember that shit? No, I don't actually. We are on floor 4, and I think there's 6 floors to this. I think we got 6 floors to put up with. I think I used potions somewhere. Yeah, I don't have, like... Wait. Okay, apparently the fucking meat that I had wherever a while ago, I ate immediately. Ooh, a new level up. Get Casey Edwards to do the next Castlevania game. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! He does the good music. The music choice was a clear indicator that the marketing team is totally incompetent for the project. The person who made the trailer has never played anything Doom related in their life. Only Bethesda can screw up marketing a game that virtually markets itself. That is true. The comments are wild. Fucking Doom Eternal is so good, though. Doom Eternal is so good. Is that a teleport or a save? It's a save. You know, there's people who still comment on Nintendo videos with Reggie in them, being like, please, you gotta come back, Reggie. They're fucking it up, especially when the Switch 2 prices were revealed. Oh, it's just ogres. I thought it was a new kind of enemy I hadn't seen. Crisis. Oh! Oh! Speaking of Nintendo. Man, skeletons. Remember when I had to use that axe for a while and I couldn't fight aerial monsters? You know, the bundle... how to... blah blah blah. Yes, the bundle about the Mario Kart world. It's not a code. The game is tied to your system and it activates when you sign into your Nintendo account. That's good, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Kind of. I mean... Also, thank you to all the skeletons who are here. I know it's Monday night, so not usually one of the best nights for streaming, but Jesus, you guys are out here today. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Devil just found a game for stream. What is it? Oh yeah, Devil, guess what I was playing this morning? Guess what I ended up playing more of this morning? Not for very long, but like a tiny little bit. I was playing more Sakuna. So I liked it? Yeah, I did actually. I didn't play for very long though because I'm playing Castlevania. And just going from one Metroidvania to another, you know? It's called Fused 240 and it's body horror in which you get fused with a Volvo 240. Okay, let's have a look at this. Jesus. That's gross. Oh, it's on itch.io. Okay, so that's like a Sunday night kind of game. It's not an actual... Okay, there's a full game walkthrough that's 20 minutes. Yeah, alright. So there's no point in watching a minute-long trailer because that will spoil a lot of it. Roar. There was a video game that's on PS2 and Xbox that I would like to play. It looks a lot like it plays like the first original Ratchet and Clank games. And it seems like it has the same kind of humor. So I would like to have an investigation on that. Because I thought Ratchet and Clank was pretty dope on the PS2. Oh! You thought that was a game Bowie would play? It looks like a game I will play. More potions in here for me, please, game. Damn. What are the potions in here? We are kind of getting our ass kicked. Wait a second, what am I doing? I got the fairy that heals me up a bunch of levels. Like, he can heal me by a reasonable amount now. He can't do it a lot, but... like, that's enough, right? Whoa! Fuck that! Apparently, I'm just gonna parry the arrows if they keep shooting at me. Yes, full heal. For no reason. On the 6th floor of Dracula's house. Oh? What's up, Bison? You see something, boy? Hydrate, I will hydrate. Will the new people from yesterday come today on the giveaway? I kind of have a feeling that like 3 of them were the same person. I wonder why there is... So what if Dante and Virgil went into Castlevania? You mean if Adi Shankar gets his wish? Yeah. Contact says, that's a good idea, not gonna lie. Hey, man, all I'm saying is I get 3 extra viewers for the price of 1. You know, could be worse. I kind of feel like I'm walking in circles. Like, I know I'm obviously not. Okay, floor 7. People online are angry that people think Ruben is Dante. I mean, he is. Sorry you don't like the guy, but Dante as we know him wouldn't exist without Ruben. Also, chat is broken on stream. It's not showing. Oh, yeah. Huh. Contact says true. Why is there still no messages going in? Oh, no, they're coming back. They're back now. Sorry, you gotta go back to the old way, but they're back, so... Fixed! Kinda. That's a teleport room. I knew it! Fucking knew it! We're kind of just coming back here so we can save. I have the summon that can kill the blood skeletons. Actually, no, I don't have the summon because he leveled up the wrong way. He's the wizard one. That wizard leveled up the wrong way and evolved into the wrong creature, so now he doesn't get the spell that lets him destroy the blood skeletons. So I would have to grind a ton with him to make him have an egg, so that I could try and level up a different version of him. I swear, if that's a save room. Of course it is. Oh, skeletons, what's this? What's all this that we're about to investigate? Okay, I'm gonna guess we're fighting Isaac, not Dracula.
You resurrected the castle! Hector, bravo!
You wanted me to regain my powers. Now I see why. I fell right into your plot.
Let me know if you need volume up,
Of peace, I'd lost my edge.
or if it's too loud.
And I've sharpened mine. I've been waiting quite a long time to plot my revenge. Not only did my lord die because of you, you stripped me of my pride, my home. Now I shall make you suffer as I suffered. You shall die a most painful, gruesome death! Too easy! Come forth!
Oh, he's got his own clock woman summon as well. Holy fuck, you shitty bird. Come here.
Knock back! Come forth! No way!
Yeah, get your shitty summon out of here right now.
Come forth!
Fucking Bison just slapping around his summon. I'm going to eat a healing potion real quick. Full stop stand battle with man in body stocking, yeah. This is just JoJo's high quality thing. I can fix him. Fair to say he's the wrong game. He is not JoJo. Do you guys get what I'm saying? That they made him like less gay in the TV show now? Like he does not dress like that. He doesn't look like that. Like they toned down his gayness, you know, to a good amount. This is cartoonishly gay. Fuck the show then.
Die, Isaac, die!
Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
This murderous impulse. This thirst for bloody vengeance. This is not me. It is the curse. Dracula's curse!
Oh, and you would not fall prey to the curse. Praiseworthy indeed. I wonder why. Was your desire for vengeance weak, or was your spirit strong? No matter. Either way, 'tis well finished. Your efforts have been a great boon to me. The moment you wavered was all I needed.
Zed. So, you're the one behind all of this?
You could say that.
You used me to revive Lord Dracula!
Even so, Devil Forge Masters alone are suffused in my master's magic. Thus only a Devil Forge Master can be the vessel for his reawakening. I knew you would be the best material. Yes, much more so than Isaac. That is why I guided you here, so that you may fully regain your powers.
Who are you?
However, for Lord Dracula to be reborn in you, the curse had to take hold of you. When you rejected the curse, you proved to be useless. Truly, 'tis most unfortunate.
That weapon! You are none other than death!
Soon my master will enter Isaac's body. Though you were favored, Isaac will do. Dracula will once more walk the night.
And as for you, it is time for you to die.
What if I got a heal instead of a boss fight? Oh shit, I didn't get a heal at all. Karai misheard what he said big time. Devil says, fuck the show. We want flamboyant, raging homosexual. Very unfortunate. I love campy queens. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I can't get near him. Bison, you gotta go in, and I'm going to use all of my potions, I guess, because we're fucked right now. Okay, I think it's time for me to check out a cheese strategy here. Oh cool, it didn't work. What, does that thing just not fuck off until it hits me? That's so fair. Whoa! Bison, get up, get up, get up, get up! I love that Bison is very clearly, like, when I get hit, trying to make his way over to me, but it's not gonna help. Fuck's sake, this is bullshit. Auto-tracking bullshit. Pretty sure this is the final boss. Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain that death is the final enemy. Cool Final Fantasy secret boss. I'm fine with death being, like, kind of the final enemy. Bison, attack. No phase 2, please. I fucking cheesed that so hard. Are we allowed to go back out this door? Okay, we are. Let's save. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna run like a mile away to get a save point. Not that this game has actually been that bad with save points. Like, I'm sure there is another one on the opposite side of that door. But let's not risk it, because we just went through 2 boss fights. I don't think we leveled up off of either of those boss fights, did we? I didn't think we were going to get to the end. I didn't think we were going to get to the end, but like there can't be much more. Like fucking Isaac is gone. Death has, like, we just literally fought Death and we know he's our enemy. If we're at the top of Dracula's castle. I can only imagine how tough that fight really is without having Bison just shooting bones at Death the whole time. Bison's invincible while he does that. Oh look, there's our save room. Why are you whispering, Dracula?
Lord Dracula, you are reborn.
Why did you betray me?
Why did you unleash your hatred upon the humans? When you began slaughtering them indiscriminately, I had no choice but to disobey you.
You side against me for the sake of humans. Humans are not worth the air they breathe. I was simply cleansing the world.
It is not your place to judge the worth of humans.
The powerful always judge the weak. The humans made their judgment of me as well. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction. Sympathy is merely a form of weakness. You betrayed me, Hector, and for that, the punishment is death.
I stand ready. I will not flee as I did before.
Whoa, he's got his Dracula lasers.
Go! Go!
Bison, hit him with that bone storm. Hit him with that bone storm again. Wherever he is.
Useless! Impossible! I'll reduce you to ashes. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Bison.
Useless. Useless.
Shit.
Useless. Impossible. Power of darkness.
Dragon looks pretty cool in this. Get him with that bone storm. Holy fucking hell, Dracula. And oh, somebody is here from YouTube, Lewis, and they're watching Bleach. I thought you were watching my stream. You should watch my stream. It's a lot like Bleach, except really good. Buy me Bone Storm or go to hell. Yeah, that's a fair move. I'm on 1% HP. And now I'm dead. Skeletons. I think we can do that. I don't think I actually need the grind. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, though. More Bone Storms. I don't know if Bone Storm's the actual solution to that. Attack +1. Fucking awesome. I suppose we'll try the more Bone Storms. Fuck.
Scatter to the winds. Go. Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes. I'll reduce you to ashes.
God damn it. He's kicking my ass.
I'll reduce you to ashes.
Oh, we almost stole his item. I bet he gives us something actually useful for fighting him.
Useless. Impossible. Scatter to the winds.
Useless. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Fuck.
Useless. 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 Power of darkness.
Impo useless. I'm useless. Alright, Bone Storm him. Oh cool, he's got more moves. Oh, that's what he's saying. Yeah, he's getting cut off from all the attacks. We're dead. Just in case anybody wasn't clear on that. Oh, we have died. That's okay. What level are we? Level 59. I mean, like, we gotta be strong enough, right? Like... we have to be strong enough to kill him now. Let's just buy a bunch of potions.
What will it be today? Will that do it? Thank you.
They're 1,000 gold each for a fucking high potion? I'm at the end of the game and the sum of my money was 3,300 gold?
Thanks as always. What will it be today?
Sweet
What will it be
fucking
today?
Jesus.
Will that do
I'll
it?
sell my bastard
Thanks as
sword.
always.
I still need more fucking
What will it be
potions.
today? Will that do anything else? Thanks as always. Come back again.
Now, does anybody think that Dracula is the last boss, or is it going to be Death after him? Because I wasn't really clear on if Death died then. There isn't even really, like, anywhere for us to grind anymore. Like, all that's really left are the challenge towers, and I'm not exactly sure if we can finish the second one, because that one's definitely probably meant for, like, New Game Plus. We just need to have, like, a good round 1 with Dracula. Because round 2, he can just body us in a second.
Impossible. Scatter to the winds. Useless. Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Oh shit, he got me with his fucking grab.
Scatter to the winds. Useless. Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to the winds.
Fucking, is there a way to steal from him? Because he seems like he can actually block the steal.
Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Yeah, I think he blocks the steal.
Impossible. Scatter to the winds. Useless. Useless. Impossible. Go. Useless. Impossible. Useless. Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes. Go. Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Stole tomato juice.
Useless.
Is that... a simple juice with no additives at all. Let's pray that it's really good healing.
Scatter to the winds. Useless. Impossible. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Okay, we got the round two. We got the round two. Didn't lose all of our health. Let's try out that tomato juice now. I don't think it helped very much. Isn't that crazy? This is kind of brutal just having to stand back. Put me down. Fuck. Come on. Come on, Bison. We almost have him. You can do it, Skeleton. Shit. Why you gotta run away like that? No, 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 no. Sorry, Dracula.
The transformation.
Love the nail polish, though.
Was it not complete?
So it would seem.
Oh, the curse. My soul may return to the abyss, but the curse will not be lifted. It will fester in the hearts of humans until they obliterate themselves.
The Bone Storm was too powerful. It kind of was.
I am a Devil Forge Master. I can turn your curse aside, transform it into something harmless, and so it shall be. Rest in peace. Now that I reflect upon it, Isaac's madness and Rosalie's death were both caused by the curse. This, then, is the final forge. Heed my words, O great powers of darkness! Release to me one of the tortured souls. Let me infuse him with my life force and awaken him to the world of the living. Immaculate being, appear before me now!
What the hell am I summoning?
Tis done. The struggle has ended. I feel I can let go now. Die in peace.
You look ghastly.
Julia, why did you come here?
I thought you might be contemplating something foolish, like letting go.
You see through it all, don't you?
You've paid your debt, have you not? From this day on, you must live true to your own heart.
You are wise indeed, Julia. I cannot fall knowing that you would fall with me.
Now that you realize, we must go. Let us depart, quickly. Farewell, Isaac.
Yay. Bye, bitch. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good game. I don't know if that final boss would have been, you know, better if I hadn't been grinding my ass off the entire time.
'Tis over at last.
Even so, I pray this will truly free the people's hearts.
Those hearts are yet filled with darkness. The curse has reached deep inside of them. Its mark will not easily vanish. For my brother, only death could erase it.
Julia.
All the same, people are not such fools. Their hope lies in one another. They shall realize that in time. Scars will fade and be lost to memory. Let us have faith in the morrow.
Indeed. Faith in the morrow. Those are fine words. But not for me. As one who travels through time, I see the morrow a bit differently. All the same, the flow of time has stabilized at last. For myself, I think I will go far into the future and see what awaits. There is one great battle yet to be fought. The final battle between Lord Dracula and the humans. Perhaps they will remember your fight.
Oh, Speedwagon. Yeah, Speedwagon's still here.
It will start anew.
What now, Hector? Where will you go?
Well, I have many friends I must conceal from the humans. I suppose I'll seek some hidden place where I can live in peace.
No need to search out such a place. I know of one.
Pray, lead me there. I am in your debt.
All that you may need, you shall find here. If that is fine with you.
Well, I suppose to stay here with you, Julia, 'tis not a bad idea.
Yay, romance. Yeah, I'm calling that game like 8 out of 10. Pretty good. Like, I had a great time playing that. Going through areas again, and like finding secrets and making weapons and leveling up summons. Like, it never felt like a chore when I was grinding. When I was grinding, it was always like, what am I going to do now? Also, the chair collectibles. The chair collectibles were super fun. I really liked that. The chair collectibles gave me quite a giggle. There need to be more 3D Castlevania games. Remember when I tried to play Lords of Shadows? That was disappointing. Poor Patrick Stewart. They dragged him out for that. Crazy mode unlocked. Enter name at Crazy to play Crazy mode. Trevor unlocked. You guys want to see the Crazy mode for a minute, or you want to see Trevor? Trevor, Crazy Taxi. What? Now, did we do that right? What happens if you write in Kojima? Oh, that definitely worked. Why is there no, like, quit to main menu? Alright, Eric. Cummy Tummy. Bowie the fuck is the save name? You guys didn't notice that? How'd you guys not notice that? That was like... Oops. Karai did. Good save name taste. Let's try do the Trevor again. Maybe it was capital letters? No, no, continue. For fuck's sake. No, no, game. Do you think maybe I gotta, like, save over one of the save files to finish the game? Oh, no, it works. Trevor was afraid from the Cummy Tummy. That seems like pretty good holy water. I think you can stop time. Oh, he's got them legs. Look at the pause menu. He's got nothing. I just want to Google what crazy mode is, to be honest. I'd like to know what that is. Bowie, did you see they're releasing 2 new Predator movies? No. I did not. Alright, so crazy mode is literally just difficulty go way to fuck up mode. Which, I guess is fine, because this game isn't particularly difficult. I'm going to check over this way first. I know this route is shorter, and it might be a locked door. One of the directions I have to go is a locked door. Did he eat that meat? Oh! Am I able to find different weapons? Predator Badlands is live action, and animated movie Predator Killer of Killers. I'm actually I didn't know about the animated one. I'm excited about that one. That one I'd actually probably check out. And I'm more of a fan of the Xenomorph, but I don't know what it is. It feels like those movies kind of became pretty soulless, you know? Yeah, that one looks good. Skeletons, I'm going to give you a quick choice on this one. I know it's a terrible idea to give you a choice on something, but you want to see me continue on and maybe try and fight the first boss as Trevor, or would you like me to get back onto the Citadel now and we see if we can finish off the boss that we met in that? Live action will be woke, so the Predator will be the oppressed hero, and humans or androids that look like humans will come destroy Predator Planet. And it will be from the POV of the Predator. Contact says yes. Yes to what? Yes to what, Contact? Yes, you want Castlevania? Yes. I also agree, yes. Okay, well I'm staying on Castlevania then. I don't really remember how to play the Citadel anyway, and I know we were on like a super tough boss, so we're jumping in at a great point when we go back to that game, when we're on like the second last boss and I don't remember how to play. There's usually a good sign if I need to quit that game. They said they will make a language for the Predator. They get the dude who invented Avatar language to invent Predator language. I mean, they don't have to. It's not that big of a deal. I guess I can't break that wall from this side. And they'll make you feel sad for the Predator people. When are we getting Predator versus North Korea? When people stop being cowards in Hollywood. Okay, so what do I get? Life up? Oops. Let's stop having the time stop ability active. Animated one looks good, like it's like anthology series. They show Predator in World War II, Predator versus samurais. Predator is kind of a dick, isn't he? Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt humans. They've never been a challenge for us. They've never been a challenge. You know, we've lost, like, you know, one predator. But, like, one predator every 100 years ain't bad. So, like, there's definitely no, like, laws on their planet against hunting humans because of how rarely they get hurt while hunting them. Three of the fiercest warriors in human history became prey to the ultimate killer of killers. That's what IMDb says. Okay. I mean, I'll watch the animated one. But who are the fiercest warriors in human history? If it's a samurai, it's probably Nobunaga. Imagine they see the best human player of League of Legends and they send Predator to fight him. He is the smartest human I've ever seen. He does not waste energy. He sits in a chair and pisses into a bottle all day. He is preserving his energy for when he does eventually have to fight. Or the best MMA fighter. I kind of would want to see that. I would want to see a Predator put away all their weapons and fist fight something. I'm sure that's in one of the movies. How many Predator movies are there? Because I feel like I've only seen the first two and then the crossovers. Like 5. Devil did see 1, 2, and Alien vs. Predator. Humans are the second choice of prey for Yakuza, second only to the Xenomorph. Well, I can understand why they would want to hunt the Xenomorph, because that's an actual dangerous creature. Like, if they are a race of hunters, like, that one actually shows their skill in hunting. Murdering a human seems like it's pretty easy for them. They say prey is good. Oh, yeah! Karai says prey is goated. I will have to check that one out then. Okay, here's a better question about Citadel. Do you guys want me to continue the Citadel playthrough? Or do you want me to move on to doing a Pokemon randomizer? Pokemon randomizer is actually the next stream game. but I can hold off until, you know, after Citadel if you guys wanted to see more of that. Prey 2017 or one of the movies? Finnish girl anime gun girl game? Okay. Prey 2022. Ah. Naru, a skilled warrior of the Comanche Nation, fights to protect her tribe against one of the first highly evolved predators to land on Earth. That one that Devil was talking about. I think that room's a trap. Maybe we go in anyway? Parameter up. Oh, attack up. Okay, I get it. Well, good thing we did come into this danger room then. They need to make it like Predators find the multiverse and go fight Terminators and Kaijus, not only humans and aliens. A team of Predators trying to fight a Godzilla would be awesome. I don't think that Predators would like Terminators though. I think that they want their enemies alive. So fighting a really strong robot is probably what they would do for training, but not for fun. For Terminators are sentient, like going for Skynet. I want to see a Predator fight Ash Williams. That would be a funny one. Ash will fuck them up. Eventually, yes, after he runs around screaming for a while. Okay, I don't have a level as Trevor. I just go. I go and smash things. I do the Belmont thing of fuck up monsters and ruin Dracula's house. Or versus Vampire Predator versus Vampirella. Yeah, I'd be down for that one too. How is everyone's bone marrow feeling today? Still attached, which is great. Okay, we don't need to be in that room, so we're just gonna move on. Karaya has always liked the idea to tinker about what if Predator landed in Japan during the Sengoku period and we got a samurai versus Predator showdown at like a temple in the mountains. I think we're getting that in the cartoon. I think we are getting that in the cartoon. Don't let anyone detach your bone marrow, no matter how nicely they ask. I know, right? Do you know when people give dogs to bones, the reason that dogs like them so much is because of the bone marrow. That's why dogs love bones, is because they like the marrow. They think if they eat your skeleton, it will make their skeleton even stronger. Yeah, in World War II, he is versus a pilot, but there is no contest. The Predator ship wrecked the plane in a trailer for 3 seconds. I also think Predator versus Universal Monsters could be cool. Yeah, it would be, but I mean, like, we know who's winning that fight, because, like, those Universal Monsters ain't got much going for them. Yeah, Frankenstein would. I don't think so. Also, Disney owns Predator now, so we can get Marvel versus Predator. We could, but Disney isn't cool. That already exists. But we need it to be movie. I somehow fucked up and turned myself around. Speaking of Marvel, I need to ask Skeletons a question. Yeah, good luck. Hypothetically say there's a Spider-Man only 2D fighting game from Capcom. Okay. I don't understand the part of that where it's a question. What would be the cooler secret boss? A spider versus Akuma variant or Akuma with a symbiote? Either of those Akumas would actually be great. Best thing will be Spider-Gwen fighting game. Yeah, that's when the internet's going to decide that Spider-Gwen gets to be popular. Spider-Gwen would be in the roster as DLC. Man, these enemies suck. I think it's symbiote Akuma could be sick. Satsui no Hado symbiote. Yeah, that's the one I'd probably rather see. You say Akuma because it's tradition that he's the secret boss. He would be a great one because he was great to see in the X-Men game and see that he was about 2 feet taller than all of the X-Men. So I guess Akuma's like the same size as Wolverine. Oh shit, look, we're gonna make it to a boss. This is like pretty much as far as I wanted to make it into the game. Short Kings. Shorties filled with overwhelming rage. What's with that? Why are short people so grumpy? Because a lot of them are. Why symbiote? He can be Akuma on Green Goblin Serum. I mean, if it's a Spider-Man game, I want Spider Akuma. Or Hulk Akuma. But I want Spider Akuma. Or actually, wouldn't it be like Cyber Akuma? Cyber Spider Akuma. There we go. Found a good middle ground. No, I figured it out. Cyber Spider Akuma. Akuma with symbiote, a secret boss? Yes. Spider Jury is a hidden character. their blood pumps too efficiently, giving them excess energy. Tall people's hearts can only pump enough to keep their lumbering masses in motion, making them chiller. They don't have the energy to be angry. Short King thermodynamics. Skeletons, I think this is where we end the Castlevania. I think we're going to... let's try and make it to Julia's shop. It's like around the corner. Let's see if we get a cutscene. I'm not sure if we were supposed to have any cutscenes or not yet. You know, I actually think it's a good thing that Hector was the main character and not Trevor. Because Trevor's fine, but I'd say by the time I'd made it to this point, how the fuck did I turn around? Alright, we're done! We're done because I'm so good at video games, we're done. If they made Mr. Magoo the main character, he wouldn't have had, like, as much cool stuff going on the whole time. Like, no better weapons, really. It doesn't look like he's getting any other weapons. Oh, Wizards with Guns. Yes, I was watching them, like, just before stream. Xbox controller, why are you vibrating? They remind you of Balloon Shop. I'm going to turn down that game capture a little bit.
Flex back the visage of the one you lust for most. Now, I haven't tried this, folks, but if it doesn't reflect back Morgantha, the bar wench down by the Horse and Bean, it's busted. Maybe it is busted. Guess it's just a fancy-looking mirror. I do look rather dashing, though. Neil, go ahead and get this out of here. Let's see, what's next? Oh, this is Spanaglasty's whistle. Now, Spanaglasty was 800 pounds, and this is his whistle. So this is 1020, but I'd be willing to barter for Gordimer's flute or Painter's pipe. This cute little guy is Wizbo. Now, Wizbo, or Wisborius Talvanus, the Black Tyrant, as he was known during his vile reign, was a twisted sorcerer and dark defiler who ruled over the territories of Skint and most of southern Teravia with an iron fist during the age of iron fisting. Now, he was solely responsible for the genocide of the Nivirian elves, but was later thwarted by his apprentice, Ventrilotrax, bless his light, who shattered his amulet and transmuted his body into the flaccid felt form before you. He killed at my nephew's last birthday. It was a bloodbath. Say hi, Wizbo. The only way he talks is if you torture him. Can't use...
So that's Wizards with Guns. That's one of their sketches. I recommend subscribing. They're very entertaining. We are going to do a giveaway, and I'm going to make a music happen. I'm going to think about making a music happen. I've forgotten the name of the game we were giving away. What is it? Oh yeah, She and the Lightbearer. It's like a hand-drawn point-and-click adventure. It looks pretty good. Like, the art is probably the reason to check that game out more than anything else. Ten extra people show up. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, I am thinking that, like, one of those people who showed up yesterday to win the game, I think, like, that one person made, like, 4 accounts and then joined up. You thought it was rhythm or music related? No, it says it's a point and click. And the trailer looked point and clicky to me. Mofex says, oh my gosh. They were spoofing? I can't prove it, but I think they were. Am I opening the feat cards this time? Let's find out. He really wanted to win that Super Nintendo game. Oh man, it's that one card we've got like 10 of already. Sora Kasugano! Yeah, Sora Kasugano. Again. Whoop whoop. Woo! This is a new card, at least. This is a new card. We got Ganyu. Yay, Ganyu. And you know what? Refreshingly better art, where it's not just like, look at my boobs. What is she from? I don't know. Sora Kasugano is her name. She seems to be wearing an all-white outfit. Who's to say if that's actually what she wears? Where's the Bowie card? Not there. But it's possible we found a cool one just now. Miku. It does not confirm if it is Miku Hatsune. I do not see any twin tails. But it is called Miku. David Bowie trading cards would fuck hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, they would. Bowie is searching for Femboy artists to make his cards. Maybe. Maybe Karai has something to post on the server. With that being said. I think this is a VTuber. Toko Yami Tawa. I think she's a VTuber. She might be one of those other VTubers who's like dead now as well. And our final card is Hayase Yuka. Man, this set overall just sucks. All the VTuber art is kind of bland looking. Yep. She looks AI generated. I don't think it is, but yeah, it's not far off from it. Yeah, this set bad. Sheesh, that's rough. Like, just so many repeats. Like, we got Peach and Jessie, that was cool. But, like, I really feel like I got 15 versions of every, like, common card. Yeah, it's like these, like, 3 cards. Unzen, Sindara, and Ushio Noah just keep repeating in, like, every single pack. Yeah, the other set was better. I heard my name. What? Do you want to show off the thing that you were working on last night? Not exactly a Bowie trading card, but you might be able to, like, collect it and put it in a binder, I guess, if you want one. Okay, now I'm going to start making the wheel. You should count how many copies you've got by when you're finished a set of packs. I will, actually. I've got some cards from the other box that I opened listed on eBay. And no bites. Nobody's biting on them. Kind of disappointing, but at the same time, you know, like, who cares? If I get them, I get... Or if I sell them, I sell them. If I don't, I don't. Okay, Did we have Jag? Was Jag here this evening? Jag was here. Yes, Jag's here right now. Okay. Mofax is here. No Cooper. But we do have a contact. Jag wasn't here this evening. Okie dokie, skeletons, start speaking up if anybody wants their name on the wheel. T-Dog's speaking up. Alright, T-Dog, I'll put your name on the wheel. Did you put the rare Marin, or are you waiting to get bigger value? No, I put that one up as well. I put up, like, 3 cards that I thought were, like, the most unique in the set. Hi, T-Dog. How did you do today? Rawr, skeletons. Rawr. Doing fine. Hope I am well. I am very well. Karai says stretch. I can't really do much of a good stretch in this dress because the way it's, like, on me. Oh, skeletons. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. And I had a nap today. And I keep getting these fucking spam phone calls. And it kept waking me up from my nap. But when it first woke me up, I was like, oh shit, what fucking day is it? Was I supposed to be in work? Did I wake up for a little while, then decide I want a nap, and then woke up from that nap being like, fuck, was I meant to be at work? Having naps really do fuck people up sometimes. Oh, right, so what Karai just posted on the server is probably not very clear. It just looks like something that I might put at the end of videos, which I might do as well. But, when me and Karai go to that convention in Montreal, I'm gonna get that printed out as a business card and hand that out to people. While I'm cosplaying as Nimmy Nightmare. Devil says ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Is there anybody who wants their name on the wheel that doesn't have a name on the wheel? Please tell me if you would like your name on the wheel, because you can't just sit here not saying anything and then expect to win a game. So if you would like a game, you need to say you want to be on the wheel and I'll put your name on the wheel. Rich Evans. Movac says, sorry, I'm busy making 5 sock puppet accounts to enter more times. You want to be on the wheel? And I'll put you on the well. Can you wait until I'm done making all my sock puppet accounts? Sure. Wheel. Oh, Newt indeed. Oh, woo, burp, burp, burp. Boo can't play blurps. No, she cannot. Alright, the wheel's gonna get spun in like 2 minutes. You guys get like 2 more minutes to speak up. Also, the Mario Kart lobby is up for anybody who is interested in joining that. Okay, I'm gonna say fuck it and spin the wheel now in a second when... Here we go. The minute part of the clock changed. Hooray! Jag may have a video game. I need to find a code for Jag now. Ooh, skeletons! On Friday, I'm giving away a code for River City Girls 0. River City Girls 0 is really good, but if you have to use the save states to beat the game, I'm honest to God saying go right ahead, 100% do that. It's how I had to do it. It was quite a pain to finish that game. Quite a pain. I enjoyed it, but it is very clearly old school jank. What else was there? I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday's game is Andros Dunos. And that's like a shmup. It's just, you know, Gradius, but modern, so it's probably pretty good. It's probably like somebody who loved Gradius was like, I'm gonna make the best Gradius ever. Alright, dear Mofax. And Karai says we should start without her. Let us make the races happen. Or does anybody need like a second? Is everybody ready to drive? I'm gonna hit start. It's on you guys to fix your cars as fast as you can now. Ooh, skeletons, we are so close to having a new Mario Kart. When Switch 2 comes, there will be so much people for Mario Kart. I really hope so. I really hope so. I think that the Switch 2 could be an incredible chance for the stream to grow. Everyone's taking the bundle. Yep. time for Devil to Sleep by Bowie and everyone else. See you on the next one. Thank you for joining the stream, Devil. I hope you had fun. We will be back on... We'll be back on Thursday. And... I'm not going to say anything about the Resident Evil video, but I will probably talk about it on Thursday's stream, because it's getting a little bit close. It will be out sometime next month. In May. Get all the sleep and don't do any work, Devil. You know how it be. I just realized we weren't actually on the Mario Kart track, and we were on Bowser's Castle. That track doesn't feel right on 150cc's. It's too safe. Too safe, don't count. We got like blue shells turned off or something. Wow. That lightning actually saved me. I probably would have lost first place. I shock dodged a red shell. Look at how much skill I have. I shock dodged a red shell. I allowed the lightning to hit me. You sure did. Oh fuck, I still got background music happening, don't I? Stream windows, come back. know, something's feeling like it's kind of off in these races. Like, I have first place, and there's nothing really stopping me. I was just looking up how long to beat Yakuza 0 is. 31 hours. Probably long enough for a video game. Ooh, shit. Shit. God damn it. I'm having a great time. I love this game. Well, I definitely got my score fucked up on that one. I still won though. That's a little bizarre. I'll take it. I guess we're doing another normal cup. Oh, man, skeletons. We're getting so close. We're getting so close to the new Mario Kart and the Swatch 2. There's a blank space in your shelf where your Switch 2 will go. I'm just going to move my Switch 1 because I don't really exactly have room on the desk for it. And I think what's on my desk now is Wii U, Switch, and original Xbox. Can you guys tell that I'm more of a PlayStation fan by the systems that I keep out on my desk? Context is yes. The Xbox is going to get removed from the desk probably tomorrow. Because it's going to be a long time before we go to play an Xbox game again. Unless it becomes required. I don't really see it being required, but I could do a playthrough eventually of the Nightmare Before Christmas beat-em-up made by Capcom with Bayonetta's dodge animation and the prototype version of Nero's Devil Arm. Yep, those are all things that are in the game. And the game is mid. Would not say good. I would say mid. Have any of you played Dem's Fighting Herds? One of the best fighting games that was dead on arrival. Yep. I have played it. I don't know what to say about that one really. It was pretty fucking good. It was actually pretty good. But I think it was leaning a little bit too hard on My Little Pony. Like, it is a funny joke, My Little Pony fighting game. But like, people who play fighting games don't really care. I guess that's the thing with fighting games, is like, if it's not actually appealing, they're not going to stick with it. It was so good, brings a tear to your eye how badly it died. I know! Do you know it uses the same engine as Skullgirls, and that's why it's actually really good, is because it can play as crazy as Skullgirls can. Love the magic system. I don't really remember it. I remember it being dead in the first month and being like, well, guess I'll play a different one. You can see that, yeah. I had really high hopes for that game. I had really high hopes for that game before it came out. And then when I played it, I was like, oh, this is great. But nobody was playing it. I don't know if I've done it on stream. People still play it. Sometimes lobbies are full, sometimes on the weekends. Maybe it's a fighting game that we check out sometime. Is it crossplay now, or do we all need to have it on like the same system? I've got it on PC. Think it's crossplay? I have a really weird compliment for Dem's Fighting Herds. I think Dem's Fighting Herds had one of the most useful tips that I've seen in any fighting game tutorial. And I don't think I've ever seen another fighting game do it. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention to tutorials, but in Dem's Fighting Herds, I think it's like forward and square is an anti-air. And they tell you, they specifically state, that's a universal input on every character for knocking somebody out of the air when they're jumping at you. I was like, thank you very much for letting me know. Strive does that too. It does. But when you're dicking around in like Street Fighter 4 and Cross Tekken and regular Tekken and Dead or Alive, the tutorials and the training modes aren't quite as useful. Tekken doesn't tell you shit. Does anybody know what's going on with Tekken? Is Tekken doing alright? Someone had to sit down and teach you how to play that game. I learned Tekken the hard way, I suppose, because I went into ranked in 7 and just grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded. Like, very, very rarely in training mode in Tekken 7. Only time I would go into Tekken 7 to do training mode was when I was like, I have an idea for a combo. Will it work? Jesus. I know, right? And I don't know what rank I was at in Tekken 7 when I just kind of had to drop it because it sucked for me. Because Miguel, at the time, whatever patch it was, maybe it wasn't a patch, maybe he was always, like, popular and broken. But he was also the counter pick to Eliza. Like, he was a hard counter. And eventually, like, every second match was me versus Miguel, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. This is so boring. I'm tired of fighting Miguels. They get free wins against me. This is no longer fun. I can't improve in a matchup where they just get free hits and I get knocked the fuck down on everything I do. Maybe it's Maybelline. The issue with training modes, especially a lot of newer fighters, is they give you so much stuff to remember at once. Yes, they do, Jag. With your goddamn, your melee blood. I'm still only like halfway through that goddamn tutorial, and I went into that thing twice and probably put in 30 minutes each time. Maybe it's Maybelline. So you go through it, finish it in about half an hour, and barely remember half of what you did, and you get 0 muscle memory. Best to take the training mode in pieces, learn something new, play arcade mode to apply it and get used to it, then go back to training mode at a later time for the next system mechanic. Repeat. Oh, no, 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 don't leave group. Yeah, I think Jag's probably right on that. That probably is the best way to actually kind of train yourself. Because I probably did do the full tutorial in Street Fighter 6 before I started playing the story mode of that on stream. And I was doing fucking nothing. I was doing none of the fancy stuff. I was doing occasional drive impacts, but I wasn't able to do any drive rush combos. I don't think I even knew that, like, L2 was a shortcut button for the drive rush. Under Night is crazy. Not only is it a training mode where they tell you the system mechanics, but they also tell you about option selects, fuzzies, abare, and buffering. A new player is going to be completely overwhelmed. Yes. Damn, I'd love to read your message, Contact, but I'm on Rainbow Road. The way Contact has learned to play fighting games is just fight people. Look at the moves in the wiki, go back to fighting people, and don't play ranked. Rotate to next game. When I was playing Street Fighter 5 on stream, that was kind of like the first real chance I gave that game. Because when it launched, I probably played for like 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, cool, there's no jury here, I guess I'll just put this back. There's no jury here, and there's no modes to play in. Like, I know it's probably great for the people who do have their characters, but I don't even have jury. So I'm just going to put this back on the shelf and wait until jury comes out. Jury came out, played her once, and I was like, wow, she's really different. I never touched it until I started playing it on stream again. And that was a terrible online experience when I was playing that. Because by that time, it was like just before Season 5 was coming out. And everybody who was playing the game online, like in ranked, was like just dicking around with like their 5th or 6th character that they had decided to learn how to main. And that was my first time learning, and I'm like, I'm not getting past bronze. Like, everybody is actually way more skilled than they appear to be. I'm a bronze player because I cannot beat anybody. Okay, I'm going to do a bathroom run, and I'll be right back in a minute. Karai is hopping on. Jag. Mofax is thinking about picking up Street Fighter 6 on Switch when it comes out. And I'm thinking that they should maybe start off by playing Luke. Who would you recommend? Although, obviously, Mofax, you play whoever you think is cool. But I think I would recommend... Luke. Send him to the Shadow Realm. You gotta duel me for that. And you've seen how crazy my decks are in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which character is closest to Princess Peach? Guile. I'm trying to think. Peach throws shit, so you want a projectile, I guess. Oh, you know what? Kimberly, the ninja girl. She's interesting. She's got some tech. And she would probably be a good pick because there are ninja characters in all of the Street Fighters. Yeah, 5 had Ziku. 4 and 3 got Ibuki. I'm pretty sure Ibuki is in number 4. Maybe in 5 as well. Ah, there is Karai. Alpha Tree had Rolanoldo, you know, from Final Fight, Rolanoldo. Do you mean Rolento? Or have I been saying his name wrong all of this time? Rolnoldo! He roll! And his name is Noel! Rolanoldo. Is anybody excited to see what's her name return to Street Fighter? Ingrid? I think that's kind of cool. I think Ingrid coming back is coming cool. Hop on VC. Okie dokie. Cristiano McDonaldo. Ingrid, let's go. Ingrid. Ingrid. Ingot. Hey, hello, Karai.
Hello there. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, I think everybody can hear you.
Hi, everyone. Karai says I will not be. T-Dog says Karai, I will not be silent. And then Jet says Ingrid, let's make Street Fighter great again. Watch, it's gonna be some like really weird version of Ingrid that everyone's gonna hate.
Yeah, she's the charge character.
They're gonna age her up, so that means that she won't be popular anymore. That's how that works, right?
Probably. But if they take her shoes away from her, she'll probably be fine.
Refresh my memory a bit, you and Jack. Also, I hope everyone's doing good. Karai. What was Ingrid's like element? Was she like an ice user or?
No, I don't think so. I think it was like sparks. So, wait, maybe she was ice. But that just makes her like cool and diamond then.
I mean, they both were created around the same time, so
yeah. I don't know. I just remember her being like twirly.
I wonder why is it that people don't like Ingrid?
It could be because maybe like they thought that she was being pushed as like the new face of Street Fighter.
And yet everyone fell in love with Luke and Memphis.
Yeah. She's like Athena. Yeah.
Maybe, God, I hope I'm wrong, but watch them try to like make Ingrid hip and young by giving her memes, like she's still talking memes.
I kind of hope so.
She'd be like, how do you do, fellow kids? Skibbity toilet Riz, Ohio.
Yep.
Jack says nobody fell in love with Luke. Lies. Luke is very popular. Just because you don't like Luke,
yeah.
Luke is very, very fucking popular.
The thing that actually saved Luke from being like the only reason people actually probably like Luke is because his voice actor does so much work.
Yeah.
How do you do, fellow skeletons?
People are forgetting he's in the game. My guy, he is in the cover art of the game. When you buy the game from anywhere, that's the first thing you see is Luke.
The only reason why anyone liked him was he was always either good or stupid good. I like him because the voice actor is a goddamn clown.
I feel like I don't know, this might be a cold take, this might be a hot take, but I feel like out of every single Street Fighter new generation cast that we have, I think 6 is the strongest. Like, people know who Manon is, people know who Marissa is, people know who Luke, Jamie, Kimberly, for better or worse.
I think the only ones who don't work are JP and the T-Hawk apprentice.
I agree, those two are the weakest.
Lily.
I would say Lily is like the worst one.
Yeah.
Because JP at least, you know, like, yeah, he's not memorable, but he is the villain, so, you know.
Yeah, but they immediately took the chance away for him to be the villain. They're like, okay, it's been like 5 minutes, here's Bison. Bison and Akuma are back. Fuck you, JP.
Jack doesn't think any of them work.
No, I like Luke and Jamie. I think Luke and Jamie are pretty fun.
Jack says a bunch of top tickers and juniors. Isn't Luke like in his mid to late 20s?
Yes. He plays Pokemon Go. He's also not very good at Pokemon Go, like a true adult.
I bet you anything that the next time there's like a big... Oh, fuck you. Anytime there's another big Capcom like crossover, like say if Marvel vs. Capcom 4 happens, you bet your ass Luke is going to be on that reveal trailer.
I'd probably at this point, I'd rather have like the Street Fighter team be like Luke, Jamie, and
Manon.
like Manon.
Yeah, Manon easily is like the best of the female. And I am not a Manon fan. I think she's pretty good, and I think her design's cool. But even I'm like, yeah, she is like the female face of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Manon or Kimberly are really going to be able to take that from her.
You don't think Manon and Kimberly will take that from Manon?
I meant Marissa. You know what? I'm not... I'm half paying attention. I was trying to pick stages and talk.
We should be getting season 3 at the Jeff Keighley show.
Yeah. Jag, yes, Jag agrees with me. Fuck Manon. Manon is better.
This might be the most white girl statement bitch I'll ever say, but it would be kind of cool if like they gave Manon like a Lady Gaga inspired skin, like take one of her costumes and give it to Manon.
I agree, they should do that.
Because Manon is basically like you can tell it's inspired by Gaga.
Yeah, yeah. Jag says
does
no.
Not agree with us.
Yeah, take that shit. Take that shit and go back to your goddamn Guilty Gears.
Jack, let me specify. I'm not saying put Lady Gaga in Street Fighter 6. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is take one of the costumes, the many costumes that Lady Gaga has worn, and just give it to Manon.
Jack's just screaming no. Put Manon in a big meaty dress.
Yes.
Some Saudi prince will hear it.
And go over to Capcom. It's like, hey, listen, I got money.
Well, hey, apparently people, the 2,000 people who do play City of the Wolves think that Mr. Fettuccine in City Wolf is actually fun now. I'm not saying much about Ronaldo.
Because out of the two, like if either, like someone made a comparison, and out of the two, you can tell that the team worked directly with Alberto Bonacci.
Yeah.
And apparently you can tell that like for Ronaldo, either they didn't know what to do with him, or they didn't care enough to try.
Probably both.
I mean, I'm not happy that, you know, Mr. Pastapane is in the game, but at least they made him like fun to watch, you know?
Yeah. Jag says the one thing Mr. Fettuccine has going for him is not being a horrible person. I've heard otherwise, but also like it seems like it's hard to find that information. So I don't know if it's like purposely being covered up by his rich friends or if it's actually like untrue.
Mofax asks, when are you gonna add Mr. Pepperoni?
Oh, they should put in Dr. Pepper next as a character.
Yo, Dr. Pepper versus Pepsi Man?
Oh, that'd be hype.
You know,
Doctor. Oh no. Jag says stop.
Technically, Pepsi Man does have a fighting game moveset. Did you know?
Where does he show up?
He is in Fighting Vipers, I think Fighting Vipers 2 on the Sega
That's
Saturn.
right.
He is in the fighting game, so there is precedent for Pepsi Man to show up in Virtual Fighter 6.
Well, how the fuck did he get there though?
I think it was like at the time Pepsi and Sega were doing like a promotion to like sell more Saturns and Pepsis.
Okay, good plan. I see why they would work together.
Like it was some kind of deal, like I know for a fact that it had to be some kind of marketing deal specifically in Japan.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, let's do something.
Yeah, and like Pepsi Man was actually the Pepsi mascot, not just for that one game.
Yeah, because I say all like pretty much the entirety of the 90s Pepsi Man was like a really big mascot, especially in Japan. I think Japan Pepsi Man was a lot bigger than it was in the US, because I know there were ads for Pepsi Man in the US, but there were so little of them. Because
Yeah.
you had that one guy, what's his face, the Pepsi for Pizza Man.
The what? Pepsi for Pizza Man?
Yeah, so there's a guy where he was in the Pepsi Man video game. He's like
Oh,
the bad guy.
that guy, yeah.
I think he was like the Pepsi guy for America.
Oh. What? Why did Japan get so much more of a cooler Pepsi Man?
Because Americans hate anything cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Dr. Pepper versus Pepsi Man. Bring it on.
Yeah. How many super weird secret characters are there in Fighting Vipers?
Well, there's Pepsi Man too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, not Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. I think Sonic and Tails are in it as well.
You gotta hack to get those playable though, don't you?
I think they're... I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say yes or no on that, but I know that they're in the game playable.
Yeah.
The car from Daytona, the Hornet, is a playable character.
Yeah.
By the loosest definition, Jotaro is in that game.
Oh yeah, Bato.
And I know there is one or two more that were in there. I think someone from Sakura Wars might have been in there, but I'm not sure.
What the fuck? Alright, maybe that's that's something that should be in a fighting game challenge, because that's just like too many good characters that you can work with.
Good luck finding a copy of Fighting Vipers 2 in the Sega Saturn.
Why?
It's Fighting Vipers 2, I think it's one of the rarer games.
For fuck's sake, of course it is.
And a Saturns are going up in price lately. Like, I think you can get a Saturn for like 150 bones.
Ugh.
But you still need, so if regardless of which Saturn you get, be it a Japanese Saturn or an American Saturn, you still need to get a 4 megabyte expansion, so that way you can play region-free games.
Yeah.
But the good thing about the Saturn is that it also has, like, you know how they're coming out with SD card mods for older consoles, so you can run games from an SD card? They have one for Saturn.
Ooh. Jag says, what if the Street Fighter 2 bonus level car was a character? It wants revenge. Have you seen the terminal montage video about Street Fighter 2?
I'd be down, though.
Yeah. I like that the car evolved into a truck in Street Fighter 6.
You could say it used an install super.
Yeah. Do you ever wonder if Honda or Suzuki or somebody went to Capcom and was like, hey, let's do a commercial where Ken and Ryu can't beat up our car. How about that? That'd be really cool, right, Capcom?
I mean, I'm sure it's been at least talked about behind the scenes between companies. Doesn't mean that they'll like it, but I can see that easily being like, yeah. Do you remember the one time? Was it like BMW or Ford made a fucking commercial with Attack on Titan?
Yes.
That was weird.
Well, I think it's because that Attack on Titan live action movie was coming out, and they had, like, they sponsored the movie to use their cars in it.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, so they were like, well, let's put some Titans in our ad, because that will make people want to buy a fucking BMW.
Also, you can tell that Mofax is super far ahead when I get a golden mushroom and I'm in 3rd place.
Yeah, buy Mofax.
I guess, yeah, everyone in chat, do you guys have a favorite, or like, do you guys recall seeing like a weird crossover video game commercial, or like any weird crossover commercial?
I'm trying to think of some now.
Off the top of my head, they're not technically weird, but they were like a little off. Was the time that Sonic the Hedgehog showed up in the Progressive ads.
Progressive? What's that? Sounds like a bank.
It's an American car insurance company.
What the? Why was he showing up for the hose?
I don't know. I think it was in 2010. It was like, you know, the whole spiel was like there was this, so the spokesperson for Progressive is this woman called Flo. People have the hots for Flo. The premise of the commercial was that Flo stopped Sonic. She's like, hey, you need insurance.
Alright. Mo says, why is Sonic the Hedgehog never advertised Sonic chili dogs? It's a good question. Like, it's literally right there. Why is Shadow the Hedgehog never done a Hot Topic commercial?
Probably
Like,
because
it fits. It fits too well.
I mean, do they know what Hot Topic is in Japan? I thought to them that's just normal clothes.
I would explain it to them as it is the shop where people go to get their Shadow the Hedgehog merch.
Jack says a Shadow the Hedgehog airsoft would go hard.
Oh yes, it would. Actually, I forgot. I always forget. Like, for a minute, I was like, oh yeah, they can make him some airsoft guns because he had guns.
Contact says, I feel like there has been a Sonic Chili Dog ad. All the Invader Zim merch you could ever want.
Yeah.
I think at one point, yeah, wasn't there a commercial for BMW that featured Mario, and that's how we got those cars in Mario Kart 8?
Possibly. I think you're right.
Jack says they still see young people with their backpacks, makes them happy. Yeah, but Jack, how many of those kids know them from like the TV show versus the movie that came out on Netflix?
That's fine. I mean, that movie's still like good.
It's pretty good.
And technically, it's a Christmas movie, so.
Yeah.
I enjoy having an alternative Christmas. Like listening to Rage Against the Machine and watching Die Hard, and I can watch Invader Zim.
Here's my hot take that's gonna get me banned from Jack's stream. Die Hard is fucking overrated.
I've seen it like 100,000 times. Like, I've probably been watching that every Christmas since I was like fucking like 10 or 12 or something. So.
Oh wow.
I have no more opinion on that movie. It's just background noise to me.
I saw the movie when I was in high school for the first time, and I was like, I'm gonna give this movie a shot because everyone says it's like the best action movie ever, you know, and it's not called Terminator 2. And I watched it, and I'm like, it's alright. I mean,
Yep.
I understand at the time it probably was like a really cool movie, but I'm like, not to the point where people are like, you know, claiming it's like the best one. I would say Die Hard 3 is actually, I think Die Hard 3 is my favorite. I think that one's a lot better than Die Hard 1.
Which one is that one?
That's the one that has Jeremy Irons and Sam Jackson.
Okay, yeah, that one's pretty good. Mofax says, what about GameCube basketball game with Mario, Peach, and Luigi in it, and the real basketball players? Yes, that's a good one. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Jag says, Die Hard is good. People do overrate it.
Overrated does not mean being bad, of course.
Yeah. And missed a message from Contact. I think they were saying the Zim movie had the perfect ending to the show.
Yeah, I think I can agree. It's not like the show really needed an ending, but I mean, if this is the ending, it's pretty solid.
I'm pretty sure there's a new-ish Venture Bros movie, and when I say new-ish, I mean it probably came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah,
But I think it's actually an ending. It's an ending to the series, and it ends by saying basically it's not going to end, everything's just going to keep going on. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I would expect.
I was kind of sad that they canceled the Boondocks revival they were going to do a few years ago.
Yeah, well, like, what the fuck is up with that? That show's great. The show is so fucking funny.
I think it's because HBO, like, that's when, fucking Discovery bought Warner Brothers, and then, you know, that one guy took over and he, like, canceled a bunch of stuff. I think that was just one piece he canceled.
Oh, Contact says Grandpa died IRL.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mofax says Venture Bros movie came out July 21st, 2023, same day as Barbenheimer.
Oh.
Wow. And Kamen Rider and Pikmin 4. That was a crazy day.
Fuck it, I know you guys already raced in here, but I'm gonna pick it again.
Oh no. Contact says the merger kind of killed AD and CN.
Yes, it did.
Cartoon Network and what's AD?
Adult Swim.
Oh yeah. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, says Mofix.
Excuse me. Do you have a favorite Adult Swim show?
Maybe Venture Bros.
Nice. I gotta say my number one, probably it's like even in my top 5 cartoons, it's Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Oh yeah.
So during the pandemic, they added that show to HBO Max, and next time I was working from home and I had like my iPad propped next to my desk so that I could just watch stuff while I worked. And
Yeah.
I binged the entirety of that show like 3 or 4 times that year.
Jesus.
It's a very good show. It was the main inspiration for the Eric Andre show.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Contact says their favorite was Moro Oro and something, Xavier Renegade Angel. I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Xavier, honest to God, this is the worst but the most accurate way to explain Xavier Renegade Angel. And I really don't mean any offense to the show by this, but it looks like every part of it was just AI made. Like, you told AI to write a script, and then you told AI to design a character who's got, like, bird legs and a snake arm and, like, a beak.
Oh.
Contact says true. Yeah, like... I think there's a joke in it in Renegade Angel when Xavier needs to go back in time or something, and he's like, if smoking takes 7 minutes off my life, then I just have to smoke like 700,000 cigarettes and I can go back in time.
That's great.
Yeah, and then he gets beat up by a caveman.
Contact also said Tim and Eric. I remember seeing a couple of bits from that show.
Yeah, that's pretty good as well. It's a nightmare fever dream, and Contact loves it. Yeah. Actually, Contact, if you like that, there's a YouTuber who I'm really disappointed to find out is like a team of people and not just one crazy person. But they're called The Minute Hour. And some of their stuff is so fucking funny.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like like I said, I'm disappointed to find out that it's a team of people writing this stuff and not just one crazy person by themselves.
Context loves the Minute Hour.
Okay, yeah, they know what's up. Rip their channel, though?
channel.
Oh, what happened? Did they get taken down for being fucking insane?
Also, thank you to everyone who joined for Mario Kart. Good night,
Yeah.
T-Dog. I know you're probably going to sleep.
We will be back on the Thursday.
Stream is not over. Please do not misconstrue. Stream is still going.
Yeah. I need, like, big flashing letters on screen to be like, not ending, not ending.
I mean, I could probably come up with something. The
guy just quit to make ARG. Oh. They could just hire like a new guy. Although I guess like he might have been like the head of the team of people writing the shit for them. What? Have you done Street Fighter? Street Fighter, you okay?
Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna say something before the stream started in general chat, and I might as well say it now. You guys want to hear a funny joke?
Okay.
Scale Lady has been hyping since yesterday that we're gonna play Street Fighter 6. They post the announcements. We're gonna play Street Fighter 6. They tweet out, "Oh boy, Street Fighter 6 night," and then they dress up like their favorite Street Fighter character, Lily.
So? Maybe people think Lily's cool. I think Lily's cool.
I mean, I also think Lily is cool. She was my favorite, one of my favorite characters in Street Fighter Cross Tekken, so I guess it counts.
That's right, it does count.
Another one of my favorite Adult Swim shows would have to be, outside of Space Ghost and Eric Andre, would have to be the Boondocks. I think that's one of the funniest TV shows ever made.
I'm getting really scared. I don't think Street Fighter's gonna work. Fuck.
I mean, it booted up on my end. Maybe try again. There is an update that is out, so.
Yeah, but did you see that there's like weird screen tearing on mine? And now it's like on my screen as well? What the fuck?
Maybe kill Street Fighter 6. Maybe we do different game. Oh no, it's context is that the minute our Fight Club video lives rent free in their head.
Oh yeah. I love Fight Club so much I make up my own quotes for the movie.
I've never seen Fight Club.
It's pretty good actually. Okay, we're not going to play Street Fighter 6 because, like, look at all these pixels. Like, what the fuck's going on with my computer? Like, do you see all these pixels getting weird?
Maybe you might have to, like, just delete and reinstall Street Fighter 6.
Is it doing that on, like, any other page, though? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to remove Street Fighter 6
and re-download it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well. Tekken 8 or Guilty Gear.
Contact.
Yeah, Contact. Answer question. Guilty Gear or Tekken? Them's fighting herds.
Select the one to fight with. Get it on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick your first, second,
Either or. Of course, Skeleton. Of course. Thank you very much for answering the fucking question.
I mean, if you want to play Tekken 8, we can play Tekken 8. We haven't played that in a while, but I'm also like open if you want to play something on Fightcade or something. I don't know.
I don't know if I have Fightcade on this. Nope. Alright, I guess we're going with Piku Niku.
Oh boy.
Away you go, Fight Stick. Oh, there's PlayStation Control. Herds would be fun, actually. Oh, I don't remember how to play that. And nobody else has it, I think.
No. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier when you were talking about Tekken and what's going on with it, Tekken is kind of currently in rehab.
Didn't Harada get really mad though and say like, "There's nothing wrong with the patch. You're all being stupid."
Yeah, and then he kind of backpedaled on that real hard, real quick when he realized, oh fuck, these people spent money.
Oh.
So they released an emergency patch. I think it was last week, and they're
Yeah.
supposed to be releasing another emergency pack mid-May.
Fuck.
So Tekken is currently in its rehab phase.
Okay, I don't think we're playing any fighting games.
What the fuck?
UE Polaris game has crashed. Yeah, what the fuck, computer?
Maybe restart?
Yeah.
I mean, it was fine last night when we played Guilty Gear.
Yep. I love owning a computer.
It's great.
Okay, let's try launch it again, see what happens this time. Oh, I don't know how many people were kind of curious about me playing Oblivion Remastered. Not that there's actually any news on me picking that up time soon, because I'm probably going to wait, like, a good while.
Fair enough.
Okay, I think Tekken's working now.
I was gonna say, I would be a little, not to put down Oblivion fans, but I think I would be a little bit more interested in seeing you play Clair Obscure.
That's the one I'd actually be more interested in playing right now myself. But I ain't picking that up because I have to get Doom, the Dark Ages, and the Capcom Fighting Collection 2
And Lost Soul aside.
and Lost Soul aside and
don't-
Stellar Blade.
I was gonna say, why don't you just get a month of PC Game Pass? I think it's like 15 Canadian, and that, you know, in 1 month you'll be able to play through Clair Obscure and Doom's Dark Ages.
That might have to actually get done.
Like realistically, out of the two, Clair Obscure is gonna be the one that takes you a little bit longer because it's a traditional RPG. But it's only like 20 hours, so it's not like a super duper long RPG. And I'm pretty sure Doom's Dark Ages at max will take us like 3 days.
Yeah, but what are you playing on stream soon?
Clair Obscure.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to steal the game that you're playing from you. Contact says, nice, Tekken 8 isn't even opening for them. Hell yeah. Shit. Contact, are we gonna have to switch game again?
No, I think they said hell yeah once you booted up Tekken 8.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they can get it working as well. Oh, it's opening for them now. Cool, okay. Contact, love computer. Everything computer. Oh, I'm Vanquisher rank. I keep forgetting.
I have no rank whatsoever.
Must be nice. It's better than Vanquisher.
Skella Lady, the Vanquisher.
I don't know what rank I'm supposed to be anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Can you send invite?
No. Everybody
Alright,
fuck
fair
off.
enough.
I have to get my rank back up. Everybody go away. Oh, contact. We don't I don't have you as a friend. We have to be friends now, contact.
Yeah.
When you get into the lobby, I can add you as a friend, right?
Yes. You can send them a follow, I think it is. I think that's how it is in Tekken, and then you can check out their Steam profile through that, and you can just send them an invite. Contact says that you already are.
What? I didn't see you on my friend list. Oh
I
wait,
bet you.
his name's probably not contact.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet we just haven't played Tekken in so long that we just probably forgot.
Yeah. I wonder how Fallen is doing. Like Tekken 8 was their choice of fighting game, and now they're dealing with this fucking hellhole.
Fallen's doing okay. When I spoke with him for your thing, he just says that the reason he hasn't been able to join, he apologizes because he's been like super busy.
Oh no,
Like,
it's totally understandable.
I think he's like in college or something, but he says that come summer he'll be like have a lot of free time again, and that he'll be in here more often.
Nice. That's probably like next month that we'll probably start seeing him again then.
Yeah. But yeah, no, they're doing fine. They're just busy. Someone kept making the joke about how it's totally fine for, I don't know who it was. It was like another fighting. Oh, it was totally fine when Jill in NPC2 pulls out the rocket launcher, but when Anna does it, then people hate her.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Yeah, that's weird.
I like the outfit you have on Anna.
This is defaults.
Well, the Tekken people have good taste in outfits.
Fuck!
Oh shit. That was the command throw that you broke out of.
Was it?
Yeah.
Awesome. My control disconnected during that.
Oh no, it's a curse of Parada. By any chance, are you connecting your controller to like the front ports of the computer?
Nope.
Okay.
I've only got one port on the front for a regular USB.
Oh, okay. And you're not using like a USB like extender or like a multi-scap, right?
Not for the PlayStation control, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I think it's the actual port on the controller is like just wearing out.
Oh.
Contact doesn't like the design of the rocket launcher in this. I think it's fine.
If I ever get on, I'll probably make Lady Elf. I know I've said that like a million times, but it just makes too much sense.
It does make sense. I made Bayolante.
You know who will also make sense? The, what's her face? The bad one from Telltale. The rival.
Yes.
Round 4.
Man, would do you think it would be a cool idea if they added the province technique?
Yep.
I think she would like fit really well.
Yeah, I don't know if the Tarantino movies are popular though in Japan.
I think they are.
Actually, yeah, no, they probably are because Vincent and Jules from Pulp Fiction are in Kill la Kill.
Yes. And also, like, you know, Tarantino constantly quotes anime.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure they might not be... I'd say they're like the David Lynch movies for Japan. Contact says they remember, they hope they know how to play this.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck! Fuck off. GG.
E. Let's go. I'm not.
And you know what? I think the Bride is one of those characters where even like hardcore video game and Tekken fans will also be like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, I think she fits.
Oh yeah, she totally does. Obviously I would imagine that you would probably use a moveset composed of like her actual Kung Fu and like the bow step. I don't think she would have the sword just because Yoshimitsu would be like really similar.
Yeah. Oops. Alright, let's go, Miku.
Apparently that Miku movie did really good in America.
I wanna check it out. But I want to like probably watch a review on it first because that will let me know how important or like like how much I want to check it out.
That's fair. I mean, I'll probably check it out when it's out in the high seas, but
Yeah, it probably is.
no, not yet. That movie just like barely came out in like across the world.
Oh. It's funny how Miku is literally like super mega global worldwide known famous, but also like it seems like she's hanging on by a thread sometimes.
I'd say, and I guess I don't think this is a fair comparison, but these are the only comparisons that I can think of. Miku is globally worldwide in the same way that Menudo was globally worldwide.
Who?
Menudo.
Who's that?
It was it was a very famous Spanish man.
Oh.
And
okay, I'm offline it seems.
Yeah, I got disconnected too.
I think that's where the stream's ending, Skeletons. I don't think fighting games are happening tonight. I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
No Sims?
Yeah, we can put the Sims on for like 20 minutes then, I suppose. I have to remember to turn fucking Discord off on boot up. RIP, yeah. I will show you guys what has been going on in The Sims. I've been playing the Miku sim quite a lot, and because they were the sim that I was using at the time, I had to force them to intervene on a situation that was getting kind of weird because I fucked up.
Oh, I see.
When I was making Dimitrescu and her daughters, I forgot to set Dimitrescu as their mother. So, according to the game, Dimitrescu and her daughters were just roommates.
Mm-hmm.
And Miku hung out with all of them, so they would hang out from time to time.
Oh.
But Dimitrescu was calling up Miku, being like, hey, so I think Bella Dimitrescu's really hot. Should I, you know, ask her out sometime? And I'm like, I gotta get in the way of this one. So, Miku and Dimitrescu are a couple.
Oh. Well, shit.
Yeah. So I built this flat in the back of Miku's house. This isn't her actual house. I don't know why she's in there. That's
Right.
going to be for her roommates when they eventually move in.
Right.
But this is Miku's house. I think it's
quaint.
Yeah. I don't really know what the way to design it yet. Like, as you can see, I've got like these windows over here changed, but like these basic brown ones over here are lame. The kitchen's in the middle of being remodeled.
Right.
Miku doesn't really have a lot of money, but let's see. She is a 4-star proper celebrity. She's
Nice.
almost as famous as Skella Lady.
Almost.
Almost.
So does that commence the Skella Lady Miku rap battle arc then?
Maybe. I think Miku's like really bad at talking to Skella Lady.
Oh.
I think Miku's like a fan of Skella Lady. So they get all nervous and embarrassed every time they have to talk to Skella Lady.
Oh.
Let's go find Skella Lady. See what happens. Probably can't even get into her house. Oh, also, Skella Lady Sim threw a party.
Right.
And one of Skella Lady's, like, traits is, she has, like, fans that just hang around outside of her house trying to get in all the time. And during the party, there were so many people out here at the pool blocking the ladder to get out of it. Somebody drowned in the pool. Oh, Karai's gone for a second. Alright, so maybe Miku can get into Skella Lady's house. Oh yeah, they're allowed in. I don't know what they're gonna do in there though. Skella Lady's house is actually properly functional. Like, it just has rooms as they're needed to be, except for the basement. Alucard had to live in here momentarily. Don't know why I gave him a knife block, I just did. Oh, Miku tried to give an autographed picture of herself to Skella Lady, and Skella Lady's like, no thanks.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. Yeah, Miku might be making an ass of herself in front of Skeleton Lady.
That's very funny. Man, Miku's really ripping off her style.
This is like a pre-made Miku that somebody else made.
Oh.
I was like, okay, I guess.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
talk to Boo. Miku. Alright, Miku, you are going to leave Skeleton Lady alone now. You're probably pissing him off being here. And we don't need you hating each other. They're the only two, like, famous Sims that I have, I think. Virgil, for some reason, might be becoming famous as well. I'm pretty sure Virgil ended up being a cook because I have not played any of the Devil May Cry house.
Gotcha.
Something happened to one of their dogs. What? It looks like they have a goat living with them. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, I'll show off Dimitrescu's house.
Alright.
This goof. Oh.
Whoa, what happened? Devil Boy's house goat. Says contact. Oh, Miku had to go to work. And now she's getting a call from Dimitrescu.
Oh.
Nothing important.
Nothing of value is being lost or gained.
Nope.
Contact says Devil Boy's house goat.
Yeah.
Wait, you gave him a goat?
No, they just seem to have adopted a goat into their house.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh, also, Miku gets the substance in her mail every day.
Oh no.
And it really is the substance. Focused Celebu Serum. Boost your skill gain, side effects, a focused state of mind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of different potions that she can just drink that, like, will keep her from being, you know, low on any of her needs. So, like,
Right.
she has an energy potion, a hunger potion, bladder potion, fun potion, social potions. Oh, yeah, I can show off her outfits now, I guess. Plan outfits. And I don't know why, but that ghost who was just here, is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay, here he is. He is like the head vampire. And one day, he came over to Miku's house while she was at work, broke in, and started, like, knocking over garbages and making a mess and everything.
Right.
But he decided to come outside in daylight and kick over the garbage can and then burst into flames.
Bruh. That's funny.
And now he's dead. Miku had never met him before that. He just randomly broke in and started making a mess, and now he's dead.
God damn it, Miku.
She didn't do anything!
This is why you can't visit your Brazilian cousin. It's because she is outlawed in like 143 countries.
That's who Miku's roommate should be. Contact says, man live with motion. Miku, stop going out to the paparazzi. She has an addiction to, like hanging out with the paparazzi.
Of course she does. That makes way too much sense.
Oh! I think this fucking stripper pole that I put in her room is, like, blocking her from getting to her fucking drawers.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought the stripper pole would do something, so I bought it. It doesn't do anything.
Maybe. What's right?
So this is her casual look. I couldn't really find a better outfit. Formal, I thought, you know, yeah, that's fine. That seems like something she would wear.
Fair.
That's her sporty look. I also like it.
It's okay. Yeah, it's like a 7.
Sleep. I was like, alright, I guess.
I mean, it's your basic, it's your basic, lingerie.
Yeah.
This is kind of cute.
Yeah, this is for parties. I was like, okay, I guess.
Were you not able to, like, invert the colors on that thing?
I don't think so.
Hey, look, it's Yuffie from that video game, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. So that's, yeah, swimwear, hot weather, basically the same as her default outfit, and then cold weather.
yeah, that's gonna be real. Oh no.
I was like, fuck it.
Oh no.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Something really unfortunate though is that she's living in, like, Celebrity Town, and for some reason they turn off the power and the water because the other Sims that live here seems to like their houses use too much power.
Right.
So the game's like, yeah, we're turning off the power to everybody in town for like a few hours.
Oh.
And sometimes Miku, like, can't shower or wash herself before work, or can't feed herself. So I bought this outdoor shower that doesn't fucking work. I bought it because I thought it would work without any power on it.
I guess that's what we would call karma.
Yeah. Contact likes the cold weather outfit. And they say it fits the most. And then, uh-oh, Stinky Miku. Where's she going? Why did she run, like, from her kitchen out and around to get to that bathtub instead of just, like, walking out the back door and around there? Oh well.
Logic.
She got this little statue as well. I don't know where it came from, but somebody gave it to her and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll put it outside with the piano.
Fair.
Oh, Miku and Dimitrescu are going on a date to the nightclub.
Oh, joy.
Oh, there might be fun stuff to do here. Actually be some fun stuff for them to do here.
Like?
I'm trying to find a dumpster. Oh, I don't think they have a dumpster here. You can make them bang in a dumpster.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Now, I don't know what Dimitrescu does, but every time she's taken Miku out on a date, fucking brawls just start in the bar.
Right.
Oh, look, there's Daphne. And, oh, Alan Wake was just here, but he ran away.
Yeah, Alice.
Somebody walked in, fell asleep.
That fella had a long day.
Yeah. Oh look, there's Dante.
Oh yeah.
Dante's a huge fan. They're already like halfway filled up to being best friends.
Bruh.
That's crazy.
Miku, show off your muscles to Dante.
Oh, nip!
Now tell him about your fears. No, Dante doesn't like that.
Oh, Gabafa.
Or is there a... Yeah, there might be a fan being here that's annoying her.
Ghost Shinoi?
Is that the guy with the orange hair you're talking about?
This person here, I think, is annoying Miku.
Oh.
Janad Fanuza.
Oh, it's Bayonetta.
Oh,
Bayonetta's here.
Are
Oh,
you?
check it out. It's fucking Mike Hagar.
Oh shit.
Go sign an autograph for Hagar, Miku. Give him an autograph. He'll think you're super cool, not like Skella Lady.
Oh yeah, 'cause I guess you would be into the same people as Skill listening to.
Yeah. I think Dimitrescu left. That was a terrible date. Well, people seem to really like Miku's playing guitar. Hype yourself up, Miku. Hype yourself up. That guy's losing his fucking mind about it. This is a ghost. Oh!
Alright.
No, it's not Alan Wake. Bayonetta might have murdered somebody. Not recently. When I was playing her, I might have made her murder somebody.
Great.
She has a spell that can light stuff on fire. So I went to somebody's house while they were asleep and lit their bed on fire.
I think I remember now.
Alright, Miki, you should probably maybe go home.
Wait, so is that like a feature in The Sims?
What is?
Like if you make a new save, all of the characters of your old save become NPCs.
Yep.
That's sick.
That's why I've been like building the like big full world of like yeah. All the characters that I think would be cool to have around. Like Hagar lives with Cody and Poison.
Right.
They were all also pre-made characters. And Hagar and Poison both work for the police. And I didn't really pay much attention to that until I was like, because I think I was playing as Hagar at first.
Right.
I was like, damn, their household is really expensive, but there is 3 of them, so hopefully, you know, they can probably scrape the money together to pay for their rent.
Right.
And then I noticed that Hagar and Poison were getting home from work at the exact same time every day, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll switch to Poison, see what her job is. She was the fucking chief of police. She's Hagar's boss.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Know.
And she's making more than enough money to pay for the entire house by her fucking self.
Yeah.
Oh, Miku, your fridge is broken. Fix it.
Poor Hagar, man.
Yeah. I think I had to get a job for Cody as well. I think he is a bouncer at a club right now.
Cool.
Oh, Miku's supposed to be at work. I don't think she's going to work today. Miku's going on an adventure again. Miku's going to go hang out with Team Rocket, who I fucking love. They're so dysfunctional. They're like the worst couple. Like, there's couples who shouldn't be together, but they stay together anyway.
Right.
Yeah, it's Jesse and James.
Oh, okay.
They're super codependent on each other. Like, they need to be around each other all the time. And they both think they're each cheating on each other.
Huh.
They live in a tiny trailer. Oh, they're going to work. Just quick, go sign an autograph for Jesse. No, God, there goes James as well. Alright, Miku,
Nah.
you go home then, I guess. Oh, wait. No, let's not go home. Let's go to Alucard's house. Maybe we can break into Alucard's house. I'm not sure. Is James a housewife? Yeah, James is a housewife. They're not actually married because I'm considering doing a household where I'll do a stream of this where I put all of the potential couples into a house together and then you guys can get to decide which ones you want to see get married. And I'll just let them all interact and you can pick from there.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if Skella Lady has anybody. I think Skella Lady and Lily were dating for a while.
Right.
And then Skella Lady said to Lily that they should be best friends forever. And Lily was like, oh hell yeah, we should do that. And that meant that they're no longer a couple. I was like, okay, that doesn't entirely make sense to me, but alright, I suppose. This is Alucard's house.
See?
Yep. It's kind of small, but I think, you know, it gets the jobs done. Like, they don't really do anything, they're vampires.
Yeah, exactly. They just hang around, talk about stuff like the Hallmark Channel and bars in Jacksonville, Daytona.
Yeah, actually, they don't have a computer, or a TV, or any kind of music. They need some sort of entertainment in here. They have books. They have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have, like, 13 books.
Right. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. They have 13 books and a bunch of graves out here. Well, skeletons, I think that perhaps when Kurai returns, that is where we will end the stream, and we will give a raid to Mofax. Oh, dang, I can't see Dimitrescu's house from here. I was going to go try and get into Dimitrescu's house. Show that off, because it's pretty big. But let's go check on the bro house with all the bros, with Raiden and Beautiful Joe, and Jean, and Amaterasu. Is it the... Where's their front door? Is that a front door? I have no idea how to get into this house when you're, like, just visiting. No, I don't think Miku knows how to get in here. Who is that? Is that Jean? Where the fuck is Miku? Oh. Alright, Miku, go home. You're clearly probably, like, lacking... Oh, somehow, like, all of her stats are kind of fine. If they get a dog, name it Okami. No, Amaterasu is the dog from Okami.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just saying that this is where I'm going to end The Sims now, and we're going to give Mofax a raid.
Okay. Mofax.
Hooray, Mofix. Mofax is also on the Mario Kart, grinding out the last few days that they have on ranked in that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get shut down eventually.
Yeah, eventually. It's definitely not getting shut down on like June 5th or whatever.
Definitely not.
Okay, that does not work when I try to raid from there.
Did you try /raid?
Yes, I did it on Streamlabs, and because Streamlabs just sent that as a message to YouTube, it didn't work.
Oh.
Okay, raid's happening now though, so I love you all, skeletons. I'll be back on Thursday. Bye 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 bye.
Adios.
I don't know if the raid happened.
I can in Mofax's stream.